Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. It is Tuesday, February the 10th, and we're coming back to some overdue action for our neglected series, Stardew Valley. I pledged when I started this channel I was going to get a 3-year challenge completed on this game, and we are keeping at it. We've done it. We've completed a first year of the playthrough, and now we're going into the blind side of things. I really don't know what happens in Stardew once you get past the first year. I played the first year ad nauseum back in the day. I did a bunch of co-ops with friends and family. Someone would always drop out and they would fall apart by the time you got around summer, fall if you're lucky. One time we went through winter. I don't know what happens in year 2, and I'm very excited to find out. We had a glance at the calendar of the new day when I finished streaming this 2 weeks ago, and looks like a certain missing military dad has a birthday coming up very soon, so I think we're going to be meeting a new character. We've been trying to win over the dwarf in the mine to see where that mystery gets to. We've got the bus online, so we can go over to the mysterious desert that apparently Pam can drive us to, which costs 500 gold. So we'll have to be consider about when we do that kind of investment, because right now it's spring. Spring is upon us. We should have some fruit trees coming in and budding us some very nice fruit, which is stuff we need for the rec center too. So a lot of new things set to happen. Apart aside from the fact that we have a girlfriend now, we asked Abigail out on New Year's Eve, and she said yes. So let's see where that leads to. I've never gotten married in Stardew, or even like seen someone else get married in Stardew, so I'm very excited to see what that whole process is about. Will we have a love rival? Who would be our love rival? Like Sebastian, I would assume. Don't like that kid. He hates all my gifts. If he wants to be my love rival, let's bring it on. Abigail wants a Crusader warrior, and I carry legendary JRPG equipment in this game now. That kid doesn't stand a chance. All right, it's enough of the preamble. Let's get into the game. Let's play some Stardew Valley. Try and get some progress, and maybe get halfway through spring would be a good goal for the stream. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. But have a pretty clear day. We should be able to get like 5 hours in easy. Got all the mandatory need to do things out of the way. Living in a rural area, so I have to actually drive my trash to the dump. Very new experience for a city boy like me, but it's not too bad. You get to interact with more people in town and things like that. Hit up the coffee shop. Got my beans for the week. Alright, we're loaded in. Swap over to here. Drop this off. Make sure our audio looks good for the stream. Looks a little high, surprisingly. The music in this game was so low early on, or throughout all of winter, so it's surprising that's actually high. Jump into the game in 1 sec and make sure it's working. There we go. Looks like everything is good. Just double check the audio looks good. The audio looks good. Yeah, the audio is pumping. Okay, what are we doing? What's going on? Looks like we're sitting on a bunch of bait, which is good. It looks like we're about to swap over to a dress spinner. So that was in mind at the end of the last stream. said our golden trash can is ready, so let's make sure we make time to take our minecart into town and see Clint. How are we doing in terms of progress on this game? We're at level 10 farming, level 8 mining, level 9 foraging, level 10 fishing. We're a pirate now. It's very exciting. Yar, ar, fiddle me dee. Farming's alright, but pirate for me. And then we're at a level 6 combat, and we've got 3 full stars with the rec center now. We're making those Junimos. Yes, I'm remembering their names finally, the Junimos. They're no longer the Jujubes. I have to get on a first name basis with them. And we're at a level 2 house. We've had 2 of the star fruits. Social-wise, Marnie and Evelyn are actually maxed out on friendship with me, with Linus Clint out of nowhere. I feel like we had nothing going on with each other, but finally I think Clint realized that I made him a multi-millionaire. Oh, one sec. Let me just pause this real quick. Somehow, we got a spammer through with all my protections. How crazy is that? That's why I keep that on hotkey for early on in the stream. You always get one. But yeah, back to the intro. So Linus, Clint, Demetrius. Then there's my girlfriend, you know. She's not quite the top 5, but she's hanging around. With some close competition from Leia and Emily, apparently. Does make me wonder what happens if you give out more bouquets to other girls. Like, is there extreme drama? Can we give a bouquet to Lewis? I don't think we can. But, like, it does make me wonder what kind of drama happens if you hand out a bouquet. That's the type of backseating I am super open to if someone wants to share their stories of the drama. And look, here he is, Kent. Kent is now here, competing with the dwarf for my least friendly friend. Crafting, nothing too fancy here. We do have oil of garlic now, which is interesting to make monsters go away. And apparently we can make a warrior ring, though I never find any frozen tears, so that's pretty much a non-starter for me. Dun dun dun. We haven't made a bait maker yet. I made some more worm bins for bait that I want to upgrade into the deluxe worm bins, but we just don't have moss. Like, moss is hard to come by in this game. It feels like there's not really something I can use to make moss. I can't buy it. I kind of need that weird alien event from year 1 to come back to give me some moss to work with again. Hopefully it's an annual thing. No idea. But that's kind of the situation we're in. We're starting up. It's going to be Kent's birthday, so we're going to have to learn a lot about this guy in a very short amount of time to take a stab at giving him a good birthday gift. I might just bake him a cake. You can't go wrong with baking a cake. And then there's the desert festivals coming up. With Pam's birthday then. Glad I unlocked the bus so we can see what that's about. Egg Festival on the 13th, Bookseller on the 11th. I'm gonna have no money for that. He'll be back on the 21st, though. That's not bad. And then the flower dance now with a girlfriend. That'll be exciting. I can't wait to see how that turns out. We're sitting on only about 9K, so I'm probably gonna sink all of that money into seeds and try and get back into the swing of actually having to work for a living. Winter was sort of nice in the fact that other than ranching my 4 cows and my 4 chickens and 2 ducks, there wasn't really a lot of work to be done. But let's see how this goes. We're terribly out of fashion with our Santa hat. So I think I'm going to swap. What should we wear for the spring? We could put our squid hat back on. It's kind of cool. We haven't really worn the mystery hat. We want to go full Riddler mode, maybe. Actually, no, we haven't given the sports cap much time to shine. Let's go ahead and wear the sports cap for a bit. Oh man, I look like such a millennial dad now. Especially the iridium armor. Millennial dads love iridium armor. It's just like our go-to. But yeah, just looking at things I have in the fridge. Like I could make a plum pudding. It's kind of an old person's thing to give for a Christmas gift. But if I went to Pierre's, I could probably just bake a chocolate cake. All I'm missing is an egg. I don't even need to go to Pierre's. Yeah, we'll see. Let's go meet Ken and get a vibe from him. I mean, maybe he just wants spaghetti or eggplant parmesan. We've done that for a birthday gift before. All good farmers start their day watching TV. Spirits are in good humor today. Okay, okay. Well, a new year has arrived. Keep your eyes peeled for any new kinds of seeds being stocked in your local general store. Hopefully, you upgraded your tools during the winter and you're ready for a productive year. I sure am. I sure am. Speaking of productive year, oh, what's up? Hey, Dizzy Kid, are you free this afternoon? I finally got my act together and I'm doing my art show tonight in the town square. Oh, a New Year's Day art show. That's sick. Come into town between 3 and 5 p.m. if you want to be there. Yo, the new guy. He looks badass. I like Kent. He kind of gives me Raphael vibes in Three Houses, like war, war scarred post war Raphael is Kent. Hello there. My name's Kent. I just got back last night from overseas. My wife told me the new farmer had moved in while I was gone. Well, I just want to introduce myself. I'll see you around. How nice of him to actually come to me. Like, so few people in the town had the courtesy. All right, and we got New Year's mail. Notice the price of raw materials at Robin's shop and Clint's shop has increased. Ouch. Literally inflation in my video game. That's what a way to start the new year. Thanks, guys. Not like come in for a special deal. It's hey, we've increased our prices. Deal with it, nerd. We gotta clear up. Where's my? Oh, that's right there. Yeah, looks like we got a little bit dirty in our farm. So let's clean this up a little bit. We've got a nice sprinkler system set up now, so we should probably take advantage of that for the start. Look at all this hay getting restored from our winter animal feeding sessions. Okay. This is nice. I like this gold hoe. I didn't really find out how useful it was until we were in the middle of winter, but now that I have, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So let's see if we can do this with time pause. So we basically can plant 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 per sprinkler we have. So that's 8, 16, 24, but let's just do multiplication. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I believe I have, if I just double check over here. Okay, so we can automatically water 8 times 9. So that's 56, 54, 56. Man, look at me. Look at me not being able to do math in my head anymore. 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 70. Is that 70? Holy cow. This is embarrassing. Da, 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 da. Come on, wake up. Wake up, math side. It's like 8 times 9 is 72. Of course it is. Of course it is, because 9 times 9 is 81, so it'd be 72. So 72 crops we can auto water. Let's go to town when they're open. We need to clear up our land a little bit. And geez, like first day of spring, everything's so dirty. And rocks appeared out of nowhere, because of course they did. New Year's was a wild night. We should also, just for, you know, the vibes, check on our grandfather over here. Grandpa's shrine. Still here. Just making sure of it. Way too much grass growing in here. Making my farm look unkempt. So you know what? It's nice to see just like general wood growing again. Wood has been in such short supply. Okay, let's come on in here. It's a nice day. So I'm gonna go ahead and let my animals roam free for the first time in these ducks' lives. Come on out, find your food. Ooh, carrot seeds. Very cool. That reminds me, I should also double check what we have sitting inside of our storage to kick things off. Just kind of clear the farm a little bit too. This farm's looking a little grody. It's almost like 2 weeks passed since we played the New Year's Eve day or something. I want to plant a couple of flowers so we can get some interesting honey out here too. Look at this tree coming in. It's looking nice. Hey, is that a fruit? Oh, we got a cherry and an apricot. Okay, we planned. Good job, past me. You planned appropriately, and we got our fruit trees in time for spring. I didn't expect you to get fruit like on day one, though. That's really cool. That's another thing that's blind for me. I never really got to the point where I was raising fruit trees, so that's a whole new experience. All right, let's go check on our cows and our goats. Goat's still looking kind of baby. Oh, that one's not a baby. That's a big goat. Ooh, we got goat milk. Means we're gonna get goat cheese. Okay. Dun, dun. Put these over here, and then put our milk over here. I'm gonna hold on to my first goat milk for now. Because I may just... I mean, I don't have any. The one thing that you can rely on this channel is I will hoard. I will always hoard. Yeah, let's go ahead and let these hungry critters out to roam. Hopefully they don't eat my whole farm up. Oh, the farm's gonna feel so much more alive now that we got all these animals out and about. Oh, I hate when I hit my hotkey button like that. What did I do to it? Everything changed. Alright, it's already 12:30. The day's getting away from me. Let's get into town and get purchasing. There's Pam waiting for customers. Not today, Pam. Got way too much to do in town today. Some new trees are growing in, though. I desperately need the wood. There's my girlfriend! Wait! I need to talk to you. Fetch seaweed for Linus. Sure. Happy New Year. You're cute. Alright. It's a good way to start the new year. I'm nervous. Oh, for your art show, for sure. Abby told me that you and her sing each other. That's sweet. Oh, what's Pierre gonna say? Does he need any seeds or fruit tree saplings? Wow, of course he cares more about his business than the fact I'm dating his daughter. Pierre is gonna Pierre. I did not check what seeds I'm sitting on, unfortunately. Oh well, we'll make this work anyway. I want to start with some, garlic seeds. Ooh. Let's get, oh, but you know what? Yeah, let's get 8 garlic seeds. I want to get 8 of the jazz seeds. We want to do a lot of bean stalks early on so we can get our bang for our buck. Let's do like 16. Okay. We need to do cauliflower because I didn't get enough of the gold cauliflower last time. I also want to do 16 cauliflower too. Now let me just check my math here that I'm getting everything right. So we got 16, 8, 8. We're at 48. Oh, tulips. Yeah. We'll have jazz flowers and tulips as our 2 types of honey. I feel like we can wait later in the season to grow that. We can buy rice shoots now, which is interesting. Let's get like 16 of these, because I want to like mill some rice going forward. We should be able to make our own fertilizer, so I'm not too worried about that. I guess we can do 8 parsnips. We'll use them at some point. And then potatoes, let's do 16 potatoes. With our carrots at home, I think that's enough for day 1. We'll start there and see how it's looking. We have to come back to town for the art show anyway, so... Alright. Let's hustle back, and maybe I'll grab some seaweed for Linus if I remember. Oh, so many things are coming in, weighing on me. I really need some hired help on this farm. We probably should make a new box, too, if I have the wood to do so. Wood and copper. Let's go inside and see if we can make a big box. I want to have, like, a fruit tree box. We don't have enough wood. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, we're close, but not quite. Okay, that'll have to wait for a minute. We'll drop our fruit. Can we just drop in the fridge for now? My side box next to the fridge? Sure, we'll leave them there for the moment. Okay, fertilizer time. Deluxe speed grow. I mean, we're sitting on all this speed grow. I should probably do it. I'll do it for like these 5, and then we'll do regular for the rest, and we'll make the speed grow like our reproducing and maybe our cauliflower. Quality fertilizer. We need to craft some more, which I think is like sap and something. Sap and bad fish. Okay. We have bad fish. Quality fertilizer is expensive, actually, with the fish requirement. That's 29. Let's start with that. And then what other fertilizer do we have? I might just do regular speed grow, maybe? Where did I get the fall seeds from? Oh, this is my whole seed drawer. Of course I have them in here. Or maybe we just do regular fertilizer for the rest. Make like 25 of them. I can already tell this is going to be a late night on the farm. That right, ducks? Okay, we'll put the jazz seeds here. Hold on. I can fix this. Wasn't what I meant to do, but we can fix this. There we go. We'll put like the parsnips here. And then let's double check the seeds. I know the, oh no, a chicken got out. Oh, I left the top of my gate open. They're escaping and roaming the farm. It's chaos. Everything is falling apart already, and it's only begun. Oh, we have 30 rice shoots. Okay, most of these, there we go. The strawberries, that's the important one we need to plant. Keeps producing after that. Okay, I want to put the strawberry seeds in the like fast grow section then. That's like priority number 1. Oops. Priority number 2 is the bean starters. Oh no, I'm gonna miss the event. Ah, run, run. Oh my God, that was so close. I didn't forget Leia, I promise. Dizzy Kit, you're here. Yeah, barely. Okay, I guess I'd better introduce my pieces. Wish me luck. Okay, everyone. Thanks for coming to my art show. As some of you know, I came to this town because I wanted to draw inspiration from the beautiful surroundings. This place really feels like home now. Okay, I'm going to introduce my sculptures now. I haven't named this one yet. She started out as an exercise in human anatomy, but I ended up seeing her through to completion. Her expression is intentionally unclear. Is she embarrassed, amused, pain? I'll leave that for you to decide. This one's called Post-Dimensional Null Space. It represents the boundary of human imagination. The shape and color came to me vividly when I was in a quote-unquote trance state. I've been calling this one Eggheads. I wanted to create an animatronic humanoid statue to toy with the viewer's ability to properly attribute personhood to a physical entity. That's pretty advanced. Leia's more skilled than I realized. I didn't know she makes robots. The last one is called Wood Sculpture 3. It's a celebration of my favorite sculpting material, wood. Well, those are my sculptures. Oh, one last thing. I'd like to say thanks to my special friend, Dizzy Kit. He gave me the idea for this show and the courage to go through with it. I know that sounds cheesy, but it's so true. I would have felt so bad if I missed this. That would have been a disaster. I'm proud of you, Leia. Events like this really breathe life into our little town. I love your art, Leia. Post-dimensional null space is my favorite. Great use of wood. Thanks for doing this. Thanks, everyone. Now let's start the bidding on these wonderful art pieces. A marvelous addition to your home. I hear 5,000 G for the pink one. Who is that? Okay, we made it. Hey, Bam. You know, I'd eat healthier food if I could afford it. Hey, you probably have a lot of tasty grub growing on your farm, hmm? Yeah, I do. Not for you, Pam. Shoo. Yeah, just like mid strawberry planting, I had that. My brain connected the dots, and it's like, weren't you forgetting something vital today, Dizzy Kit? I sure was. I was forgetting something immensely vital. That was the closest call ever. There must have been like, oh, I have to be careful how I plant these, huh? Hmm. I guess I can plant them kind of like that. And then over here we could plant them all around because these ones aren't connected. And then we have one left. I guess right there is not that in the way. It's a little sloppy though. It's not how I had envisioned doing this. Carrots already grow really fast. I don't want to plant those here. Same with the garlic. Cauliflower though, I wouldn't mind growing some of these a little faster. Okay, and then we still have 15 carrots. Yeah, so we should do kind of just some general rows. I'm trying to think if I want to do that on the... I'll do it on the bottom of the farm. Let's clear some of this junk out. And then make some long lines, I guess. Oh, is it bat time already? Come on, bats. You gotta give me a break. Teach you. Still got it. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Where's my watering can? Never got to Clint's. We're gonna need to water a bunch of stuff in the middle of the night. Oh, let the spooky farm begin. It's not farming if you're not fighting for your life to do it. Okay, let's get these cauliflowers in the ground. Get these potatoes in the ground. Then we've got the 15 carrots. I guess we need to make one more row. And need to make more fertilizer for those too. We're actually running out of sap. This way I can do the triangle style of watering. Okay, and then if we did one more, so like this, 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 and then we can get these carrots into the ground. Not a bad first day of the year. And then let's get this back in the ground. Maybe like right down here. Cool. Mission accomplished. Pet our dog. Grab some mushrooms if they're ready. They are. They're garbage, but they're ready. Clear them out to make room for some better ones. Okay, and the day is already very, very short. Are those rocks or... Oh, okay. Just bushes. Bushes that need to be moved. Get this excess junk off of the farm. I probably should not stay out too late, but it feels very wasteful to not have something chugging in the wine. Where's my hops at? They're not hops, they're artichoke. Hops? Oh, we actually need 4 hops now. Yeah, we got another one of these. Are we out of room? We are. So much to do. Let's sell some things. Dang, I get 1,300 gold for selling these grape wines. I think it will. Bullhead row, not bad. I'll sell one of the goat milks just to have it on record that I did. There we go. That should give us a little bit of inventory space. We still didn't get our garlic seeds in the ground. That's what I can plant down there. I can plant the garlic. Alright, we're out of time. We are out of time. We'll deal with our inventory in the morning. I want to make sure I get at least a somewhat decent night's sleep, because tomorrow's going to get busy. Hey, making 2,000 gold on the first day of the year is not too shabby. No, spreading weeds damaged? Your apple tree wasn't able to grow last night. What do you mean my apple tree wasn't able to grow last night? What's that? What? Spirits are in good humor again. Good humor, though, does not apparently protect me from spreading weeds. Dizzy Kit, nothing is more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your own garden. I've enclosed a recipe to help you out. Take care, Caroline. Vegetable medley. Sure. Dear Dizzy Kit, thanks again for coming to my art show. It was such a success. I sold nearly all of my sculptures and everyone was so positive and encouraging. I hope to see you again, Leia. Dear Dizzy Kit, I am now selling higher quality fertilizer as well as new crop selections. See you soon. Yeah, like I have the money after you raise your prices, Pierre. Could you do this to me, Pierre? I thought we were tight. Raising prices on your daughter's boyfriend, your future son-in-law. What are you doing, Pierre? What are you doing, man? What else can I throw in here to... I guess all the bars. Try and store what I can. My inventory is such a mess right now. Alright, we gotta try and get our rice shoots planted today too. And I don't think there's any more roe to sell. I mean to ferment. So we should probably maybe grab some of my winter vegetables to pickle. pickle some powder melon. I don't know what happens when you pickle powder melon, but it sounds like a very, like, kind of gives me like a Asian cuisine vibe. Oh, so nice how everything waters itself. Way easier than year one. Now, if only I could have an auto watering for my dog, life would be easy mode. Alright, my ducks are already escaping. New baby duckling hatched. Hey, this one. Huh. We are down to the wire. You know what? I'm going to name this one Nemesis. You are the cheapling duck. And there's already food for Nemesis. Good, good, good. Welcome to the family, Nemesis. We have room for one more, right? Animals. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 2 Catherine the chickens. Huh. I think we need to sell one. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I do actually think we need to sell a chicken. But for now, let's get another duck. Oh, I wonder if it's that thing that stopped it from growing. There's weeds. Boy, they're gonna be hard to milk all these cows now that they're free roaming cows. Oh, right. Goats only get milked like every other day. My inventory is out of control. May need to just take a minute to sort things out. Okay, main goal for today, let's water these and then we need to figure out where we're going to be setting up our rice shoots to grow. If I remember from last spring, I don't think I have to water them. So we just need to like plow a bunch of land around our lake and it should take care of itself. There we go. Perfect. That makes this a lot easier. Okay, we've got rice shoots. I almost feel like I should move this scarecrow over a little bit. Okay, everything's self-watering. This is so convenient. Look how fast it's growing into. All right, time to get our inventory back under control, and then we'll figure out what to do with the day. Sell the cheese, sell the mayonnaise. Got these garlic seeds. We'll sit on the garlic seeds. They don't take long to grow, so we can grow them later in the season. Take the fruit inside. Maybe we go chop wood so we can get our fruit box online. All right, never mind. Let's keep it straight. I put the fruit in here. And we're starting to collect duck eggs, which is pretty exciting. Well, let's put the duck eggs inside. I think they might have some unique properties for cooking. Oh, we already have a chocolate cake made, so that'll just be our go-to for, was it Kent? It's our new homie in Pelican Town. Yeah, Kent. Which dwarf had a name besides dwarf? It's a little too on the nose. Oak resin I need to store over. Actually, no, oak resin I started storing at our crafting table, which is where these things should be. Let's get them inside. Okay, my inventory is finally feeling somewhat managed. Only took 2 days. 2 days of chaos to get here. Oh, we do have some bullhead roe. What is it doing in here? Oh, it's so hard managing inventory the longer into Stardew you play. Do I have any trash I want to process? Not real. There's a little bit. Is there any ingots we want to process? Kind of low on ingots. Are we out of iron entirely? I am curious about maybe processing these iridium ingots. Okay, it's a little late in the day to do anything effective in the mines, but it might be a good day to go fishing. We need to bring seaweed up to Linus. So let's grab some seaweed. We've got plenty of fishing. Actually clear just unnecessary things out of my inventory. I had some bombs. It might be a good day to go to the... Yeah, let's just go on up to the quarry and see if we can bomb that place a little bit. I would need my pickaxe then. So satisfying. This is such an easier way than going to the mines, too. Just come on out here and break what you got to. And we can just get some... Oh, that's just decoration. I thought it was stone. Gotta love getting the double gathering bonuses. There's Linus. Gonna give him a seaweed he asked for. Hello, Dizzy Kit. You brought me that I asked for. Thanks so much. Let's see, here's what I owe you. You can learn to survive in the wild. I have. I think we all have a hidden urge to return to nature. It's just a little scary to make the leap. Getting paid by Linus feels kind of wrong in a way. It's like, no, it's fine. Like, you're one of my best friends. I'm just helping you out. You don't have to pay me for seaweed. It's just the extra junk that I picked up without having any control over while fishing. Oh, fishing tackle wore out. Time to put the nice one on. It just feels like extreme easy mode to have so much of the farm automated now. Like, once all the stress of figuring out the planting is over, I can probably leave the farm at like 8. 8 might be a bit much, but like, you get the idea. Like, I can leave the farm super early with energy and do something else besides just putting all my heart and soul into watering crops like I had to in summer and fall of the first year. And go live my true calling as a pirate. I'll always compliment how well they did the fishing in this game. It's challenging, it's engaging, but like, it's still mostly relaxing until like a psycho super fish is on your line. And it's simple too. Like, so many games just phone in fishing. They could try a little bit harder and give you something like this. I need to catch some junk fish so I can make more quality fertilizer in the summer. I had forgotten you need that for the quality fertilizer. It makes it a lot more expensive to make. Figure out when it's anchovy season and just reel them all in. Double carp row. All right, we got our three fish eggs to pickle next pickle round. $40-inch carp. Damn, it's a big carp. It's like an over 3-foot carp. Honestly, with this much money, I think I might be like underplanting crops. Maybe, well, tomorrow Pierre has off, but maybe on tomorrow let's plan a new batch of just bulk planting and then just go really hard on like cauliflower. Imagine if Sam was as reserved as I am. We'd hang out and never say a word. Okay, I'm gonna hang out with you and fish. We just spent like 6 hours fishing on the second day of the year. It's so nice. Alright, I think that's good. Maybe we'll walk back to our farm and see if we pick up any horseradish and whatnot growing on the way. Oh, speaking of which, chewing stick. That's one of those artifacts. All the trees I planted in the road are just blocking the way. I had forgotten I did that. Hey, a warp totem. This is a lucky day. It's huge. It's also nice to just have all of our organization from the first year set up. Makes things so much nicer just craft and organize and all of that. Sorry, I was going to take that Jack Be Nimble book to the bookseller when they come into town. I think you can trade it in for, like, money would be nice, but if not, just like a discount or maybe some kind of exchange point. We'll see how it works. We still have time. Feels like a waste to go to bed, but like, what are we gonna do? Time we left the farm, it would already be time to go to bed. Yeah, let's just call it a night. Make sure we're waking up with full energy. And start planning what are we gonna do with this iridium? Do I have recipes that need iridium? There's iridium sprinklers. We need more battery packs for that though. Waters the 24 adjacent tiles every morning is insane. Oh, true luxury awaits. Someday soon we'll get there. I think I'm gonna make a spinner just to have it ready for when my fancy one wears out, which will probably be like a day. Yeah, closed Wednesdays. I don't feel like shopping Joja Mart just yet this year. Rainy day tomorrow. Spirits are in good humor. Hmm. All right, let's speed run taking care of the animals. But I may actually go to the mines today. Look how quick those ducks beeline towards leaving their enclosure. Troublesome ducks. As if the grass is greener outside their gates. I want to get a tapper on this tree over here. Let's make that a goal. I don't have my scythe with me. I'm actually going to move the pail outside now that it's spring. A lot of trees growing in out here. Oh, look at the efficiency though. Like 9 o'clock, the farm is already cared for. Love it. We can do better. I think we can be like off the farm by 9 if we think about this. Okay. Let's go plan and grab my sickle. Plant some rows to farm on the southwest side of the farm. Thinking something like that. And then I'm going to... We'll go to the farm today, but I feel like I should get some more fertilizer. Did I say we're going to the farm today? No, we're going to the mines today. Actually, it's a good luck day. Do we have any... Yeah, let's take our geodes in and get those broken up before we head to the mines. I don't think I have any artifacts to turn in. It's so hard to keep track of, though. Okay. Should probably just store things I don't need. This might actually take up like a lot of inventory space depending on how this goes. Okay, quick trip into town before we go to the mines. Make sure we got our golden trash can for future mistakes in planning. Oh, there's my girlfriend. Say hi. Can't trust a person who doesn't like animals. Oh, don't worry, I know you're an animal lover. Damn right, have you seen my farm? It's crazy. We have so many animals. Hi, Dizzy Kit. Sorry if I look a little messy. I've been working at the furnace all morning. So did you need anything, or do you just want to visit? He's actually happy to see me for once. Stupid hats. I'll have to... Ooh. The Book of Mysteries? Excuse me? You have a slightly greater chance to find mystery boxes. Nice. It's a huge find. Especially with the good stuff you get out of these. Like 10 hardwood. That's great. And coffee. And flower seeds. Tiger's eye. I don't know if I've found that before. Celestine. Hmm. Thunder Egg. We're getting some rare stuff. Probably because I literally found these geodes in the depths of hell. Alright, we got some Gunther stuff. And then back to my tools. I should probably be looking at iridium upgrades next. So maybe we don't use that iridium or until we can actually get the super good pickaxe. Oh, that's 25,000. So that's the money sink. Clint, we're going to make you the richest man on Earth. Besides me, who pays you. I guess I never get there because I always spend all my money. Alright, we got a Thunder Egg. I guess we could put that over here. And then a Tiger's Eye. Put that down here. Nothing new. Bummer. No new books to read. Let's go ahead and shoot back home and get all this inventory cleared up. Pam feels alive again. The town feels alive again. Everything's going so good. Feels great. Oh, we have sap. We have a ton of sap. Hot damn. Hot damn, that's a lot of sap. Okay, we don't have sap problems. We can get all the fertilizer we need. Makes me feel better about going to the mines today. Let's grab some grub though. No, that's fish. I want to actually grab some grub. What's something ready-made I have? Artichoke dip, perfect. We don't need all these teleporters too. We'll just take the one to teleport back to the farm. I will take a coffee to move fast though. And we can drop off this speed grow for now. I do want to grab the golden hoe. I got my sword. Thinking. I'm gonna go burn a little bit of energy just to clear the way. Oh, we already did. I'm ahead of the game. I know what I'm talking about. All right, let's actually get to the mines. I need to start bringing some food for the dwarf friend. Man, those things hurt. There's a lot of them today, too. Ah! Poisoned! Yuck. I might just leave him there. I'm gonna have to start using my food to heal my health. Getting my ass kicked today. I'm just not used to this sword. It's a little bit heftier than the typical weight class of weapon I use. Maybe I should start parrying to push them back a bit. Some nasty enemies in here too. This much gold, I could automate my farm. Whew, the crits though. That's why this sword is worth using. See if I can just leave that guy up there. Burglar shank. There we go. Oh, that's not great. But like, if I need to rapid fire, I guess I could switch to it as an offhand. Nice, a diamond. Oh, that's it, huh? All the way to the bottom. Leave the mine. Let's go give the dwarf a diamond. I bet you he's super into this. Ah, hast du me, oh homie. Indeed. Let's go somewhere a little bit less dangerous and do some stuff, like floor 60. Oh, we could do some fishing. Wait, I didn't bring my rod. Never mind. Ooh. Busy in here. There's a carp frenzy. There's a carp frenzy and I don't have my fishing rod. No. We can fix this. Imagine coming home from the mines and I get killed by a slime on my own property. Yeesh. Where is my rod at? Why do I not have it with me? Carp Frenzy. Hello. Oh, wonderful. As usual, it's in a place you can't reach. Ah, I hate when this game does that. Unless I can, like, throw off the edge here. No, it doesn't let me. Can I throw off the edge here? No, you can't hit it. Stupid Carp Frenzy. You and Sam are probably my only friends in this town. So you're not into Abigail is what you're saying. Local cart population. Well, wouldn't that have been convenient, Demetrius? If only we could do something about it. It's nice you show up. It's a little more lively now. Oh, look at that. The 10 out of 10. It's cool. I always knew we'd become close like this. Pretty cool. Every day's the same. Stocking these horrible shelves, going to the saloon, tossing and turning all night. Alright, what do we got? Pierre's Prime Produce. Hello there. For an upcoming promotion, I'm thinking of offering some high-quality vegetables at a slight premium. Know where a thrifty shopkeep might find 25 Gold Star vegetables? Do we clear them out? I might be able to do that one. For 26 days, I think we could. I have an idea. There's a lot of trash in the water. Why don't we fish some out to make the valley more beautiful, Linus? I'm going to go with this one. It's like the hoarder's dream. So how's that work? Wait, I have to... Oh, we have to harvest gold quality vegetables. Oh, no, so we can't clear it out. We just have to go hard on farming. That's rough. It's a lot rougher than I had expected. We'll see. We'll buy a bunch more crops tomorrow. Maybe we can just plant like a bunch of parsnips. Give him all the gold star parsnips and call it a mission accomplished. It's gonna rain tomorrow too, so it's nice that I got all of that planting prep work done. Combat leveled up. The Ring of Yoba. The Thorns Ring. Plus 5 HP. Alright. Guess there's some perks to getting your ass kicked. Good money from that gold cheese. Happy cows are big money makers. We can upgrade our house soon. Okay, it's Kent's birthday. So, number one, let's go see Kent. Hey! My boy bring me bone fragments. Okay, only raining today. Somewhat annoyed spirits. Fish focus. Eel. Eels can be caught from the ocean in the spring and fall during rainy... Oh! Well, there you go. We need an eel. Guess we're going to the ocean to fish today. And we duplicated our diamond. Let's throw it back in. Oh, it's going to keep making it. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So we can just keep giving the dwarf diamonds, I guess, and other, like, materials. Alright, let's store our bone fragments here. Trying to think how best to approach today. Let's go ahead and forge a bunch of gold. Gonna actually have to feed the animals today. Gonna head to town, see Pierre. We're gonna make some basic... I want to get Tapper on that tree. Figure out what the heck that tree is about. Fruit trees seem like they're gigantic money makers. Our goats grew up. Wow, the carrots are done already. Gotta love 3-day grow time. Means we have even more room to plant things on the farm. And that should be tracking towards our quest on, yeah, the gold stars. Very nice. Not gonna need my... I'll hold on to... I'll hold on to this little shank. I like the shank. Just in case I have to fight stuff while I'm planting on the farm. But yeah, we're gonna go into town. Buy a bunch of stuff in town. Especially a bunch of parsnips. Let's see if we can do this gold star quest. And Caroline needs an anchovy. Oh, what's going on? Stop telling me how to live my life. Abigail's having a talk with her mom. Hey, cut it out. We're letting you live here free of charge until you finish school. Seems like you don't appreciate that at all. Stop trying to make me feel guilty. I appreciate that you and Dad are helping me out, but expecting me to dress the way you want is ridiculous. Not a little girl anymore, Mom. Yeah. Tell him, that's wife material right there. You're right, I'm sorry. Someone there? Run! Don't get involved. Swear, this house is haunted. It's Farmer Dizzy Kit. It's Pierre the Baron, or the Robber Baron. Hey Dizzy Kit, you're my #1 customer. Bet I am. I bet I am. And I'm about to be an even better customer for you. It's a little late in the season, but I kind of want to grow a bunch of like additional bean starters along that bottom row. Like 9 would be good. I just want to get like 6, 12, like 18 parsnips in there. And the rest, I want to grow some cauliflower. Like 12 cauliflower. I think that would be a good amount. Though we do have the garlic seeds to fill in as needed. Rice shoots just feel like free money. I feel like we should be growing more where like our body of water would allow us to. Maybe just like 9 though. That should be good. The dehydrator seems interesting now that we're going to be getting fruits and we have a bunch of mushrooms. And it's kind of a recipe, like we can make as many as we want from there, so let's go ahead and buy that. We'll go back to our workshop and make that. I have a doctor's appointment later. Brought me a present? Thanks. Right, busy day. As much as I'd love to chat it up with everyone, we gotta get back to the farm and do some stuff. And then we gotta get out to the ocean as soon as we can. I might just use the teleporter, go straight to the ocean if I have one of the totems on hand. Let's go inside. We're gonna grab up all the saps. I might even make some deluxe fertilizer if I have some crummy fish I don't really need. Carps are crummy. I really don't. I cleared out most of the, unless like you can use some of these. I guess periwinkles are considered fish. We can use these things. Snails are considered fish? Sure, why not? Right, do I already have basic fertilizer to use? No, I don't. Okay. Grab mixed flowers in case we have any holes. Sweet. Oh, tea sapling. Takes 20 days to mature. Produce tea leaves during the final except winter. Yeah, we need to get this planted too. Almost missed that one. And we can just grab the mixed seeds too. I don't think we're going to need to plant those yet. Where do you plant the tea saplings? Oh, just like in the ground. Interesting. Okay, I'll just put this like over here, I guess. See how that works out. My obsession with farming overkill has returned. You're just not farming if you're not exhausting yourself every day. Like, if you don't burn out that energy, what are you doing with your life? Get out there and plant everything. Okay, so I'm going to plant a row of beanstalks on the bottom of each of these. And then I'm going to try and focus our cauliflower down there. This will be all the parsnips. We're just going to try and like spam parsnips to get the gold star produce. And then we've got a bunch of flowers. I kind of want to make another like beehive. Let's make like a couple of beehives over here. And then we'll do we'll do the garlic over here. And then we can just fill the rest with mixed seeds. Okay. Cool. Do I have my hoe? There we go. So there's not like a penalty for touching my rice shoots with my strawberries. I'm going to take a quick pit stop inside because I want to make a tap and maybe 2 beehives. Missing maple syrup. Really? Huh. You mean that thing is functional in there? Oh no, I had no idea it actually does something. I didn't know you got a free dehydrator. Well, so be it. I'll make 2. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Let's experiment. Let's do like just some basic common mushrooms and see what this is about. Requires 5 pieces. Okay. No wonder I never got them to do anything before. And then I needed to make a taproot. Or not taproot, a tapper. It takes wood that I don't have. Okay, so I guess we need to go chop some wood or buy some wood. Fair enough. And I've got my fishing rod on me. Let me make sure I've got an extra spinner. And then I need my teleporter to the beach. Okay, let's run over here and we're going to put down a beehive by where we're growing these flowers. See if we get something cool out of it. I gotta be careful. I just realized, I don't know where Kent hangs out. He might be hard to find. Yeah, I need to get to know this guy too, because he, I think, sells like the wedding ring. I've got this old amulet to sell, but something tells me you're not ready for it, lad. Okay, fair enough. Maybe we'll just check our traps and head back to town to make friends with the new guy. Darn, I should have grabbed my cake before I went out. Sometimes when I lay in bed, I can hear a distant foghorn cut through the rain. When I look out the window, I see only a curtain of gray. A little unnerving. Good to know. There's rumors of some very rare fish in these parts, but only an experienced angler could stand a chance against them. You'll need the finest bait you can get if you want a rare fish to bite. Could you picture someone like me living on a farm? It seems ridiculous. No, I really can't. Hey Hax, welcome on in. Sorry if I didn't see you there for a minute. I'm in complete Stardew Valley brain right now. We just started our second year of the playthrough, and I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants. I almost missed like an important art event that Leia was holding. I made it with like less than 5 minutes to spare. And it would have been really awkward because it was my idea for her to hold it, and she like made a big announcement about how I was the inspiration, and I almost didn't go. But yeah, we gotta run home, grab two things. We're gonna grab a chocolate cake for the new guy because it's the new guy's birthday, and we're gonna grab some coffee so we can try and find the new guy before he's gone. Emergency unplanned operation birthday is a go. And we're gonna start at his house before they lock the door to weird people like me that show up unannounced with a chocolate cake. Hey, there he is. You friends with my son? You probably know him better than I do. Well, we can change that. Here's a chocolate cake. You remembered my birthday. Thank you. This is great. It's bold of you to assume I remembered. I stalked you. That's the only reason I would know your birthday is today. Or more appropriately, the mayor stalked you for me. I remember when Sam was a little baby wearing diapers. He was such a cute little kid. Don't tell him I said that. Not as boring as most grown-ups. I have mixed feelings about my father being back. He seems strange. I guess I haven't seen him in 3 years, so that could explain it. I mean, if your dad only goes to a big war like they have in this game for 3 years, I guess that's kind of a good thing. Or it could have been worse. Okay, let's use this hyped up... Hey! Appreciate the tips as always. That's exactly where I found him. I figured, worst case scenario, he'd either be there or at the tavern come 7 p.m. And sure enough, he was there. Welcome on in. We're closing in on the end of the first week of spring. Finally had some time to play. And I got a hot tip that there's a potentially eels out in these waters, which we need for the rec center. So I'm going to try and hunt one down. Well, you know, sometimes a hot tip's a hot tip. See if we can catch a couple. Maybe we can be a cheapskate and give the Junimos a basic eel and save the good one for ourselves. Or maybe we can be a pirate and get ill-gotten eel booty. Not bad. Still haven't gotten a purple halibut. That's pretty big at 32 inches. Feels so weird having so much of our farm automated though. Like, I don't think I would ever use the hot springs anymore. Between just cooking my own meals, why would I? Plus with gold everything equipment, the energy of, and level 10 farming, the energy efficiency of taking care of the farm is just easy mode now. Needless to say, what I'm saying is, I've never really played past year 1 of Stardew before, and I'm finding it eerily easy at the moment. Eel roe! Crazy. Crazy. We can make eel caviar. Gonna be catering to some exotic taste on our farm. But yeah, welcome in. So our big challenge for the stream right now is we got a 26-day like billboard quest from Pierre to try and deliver 26 gold star produce. So I'm trying to like mass farm parsnips to fulfill the request. I also just had the extreme like bimbo realization moment that that weird box inside of the mushroom cave is actually a dehydrator, because I purchased the recipe to make dehydrators from Pierre, and when going to the crafting screen I was like, what? This box looks really familiar. I think I've seen this before. Sure enough, I had seen it before. It's the thing that's been inside of my cave for a year going completely unused. Oof. But the real inspiration was actually because we have our first fruit trees are coming in. So we've got cherries and apricots on the farm. So I might try and save up like 5 of each and see if we can make dehydrated fruit to get really fancy with it. After we turn in the initial stuff and maybe make some recipes for the Junimos. We should be, after the end of spring, I think a lot of the rec center challenges should be within reach of us doing. It's getting late. I think this is the last fish I have time to catch. Yeah, now that our resident Stardew expert is here, I had a weird question for you. Like, what happens if I gave a bouquet to a second girl after giving a bouquet to Abigail? Would just immense drama unfold? Does it kind of cancel that you gave one out before? Could I technically give a bouquet to Sebastian and date both sides of that and like a weird love triangle? I'm just theoretically curious what kind of mechanics they have in this game for absolute shenanigery. At the same time, while trying not to like sabotage my relationship with Abigail, so I don't want to do anything for science to see how it plays out and realize I like messed up my entire like playthrough plans. Do I have time to grab another one of my fish roe? Cutting it a little close. Yeah, these are just questions I've never watched someone or myself played through Stardew far enough to see the answers to. So I'm extremely curious. Wow. Wow, powder melon jelly is not bad. There's a special cutscene if you give one to everyone. Oh no. That's so funny and horrible at the same time. So I've never done it, but technically you can give a bouquet to every single one of the bachelors and bachelorettes, and then there is a group cutscene in the tavern once every single one of them has a bouquet. If you have a rabbit's foot, it's good luck and a nice ending. If you don't, they're all angry with you. I think I'm working on doing it in my current run. Wow. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I mean, they're super cheap. If that's the case, I might as well. But good to know. Like, I have way more important things I need to be focusing on in this run right now. But that's very good to know. Trying to use these last moments of daylight to do some storage. I definitely would like to give one to Emily just for the extreme hilarity of whatever crazy support cutscenes come with that, because her cutscenes have been a highlight of this playthrough, and I don't want to miss out on them. Yes, I saw an article about that as well. It's pretty interesting. Everyone's speculating on if it's going to be new characters or if they're just going to, like, let you date Lewis or Marnie. At the speed I've been playing, they'll probably drop that update around the time I get to year 3. Spirits are very happy. Spirits are very happy. I wonder, maybe today's the day we take a little trip to the desert for the first time. after I clear my inventory, because I don't even know what that's about. Gunther and Sandy. Okay. I just need to do a quick spin. Get my inventory clear. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is that my first honey? Very nice. Oh, we need to plant some more things too. I should have done that yesterday. I wasn't thinking. Garlic came in. Wild honey. I'll just grab our wild seeds and throw them in. Run, 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 run. I've been in winter brain for like legitimately the entire duration of real life winter, so it's kind of throwing me for a loop having to take care of the farm again. Dried mushrooms coming in. Let's do some more of it. We're sitting on like 87 of these things. We might as well make some value out of all of the hoarding I've done this playthrough. Unleash the horde! The horde is finally contained. My farm is no longer Jurassic Park. Yeah, that's what I've been doing for now, just because I have so many. Dehydrating the common mushrooms. I also need to get a tapper on this crazy alien tree I grew. Green seeds that look a bit more like a star? No. I'm not familiar with those. Wait, is that like one of the ones that you, it takes all season to grow or something like that? Oh, my, turnips came in. Do I still have the seeds? Kind of want to plant the random flowers over there. And then when we have the ability to put another beehive, or even just like move this beehive over there. You get them on the green days. Oh, the green rain days. That might be how I grew that tree. It's been so long, it's kind of a foggy memory, but I think that's how I grew it. Oh, I hate when I grab my milk pail and take it with me. Also, I forgot to get these weird pulsating farm equipments going, so let's make sure we stop in here and do that. Because this farm is now a cheese farm. Cheese is basically our #1 export. I'll sell the really good eggs, but I might hold on to some of this stuff for cooking. Especially the wild honey. I bet you there's some good recipes with honey that I want to hold on to. Probably save garlic for cooking too. There we go. We got 6 gold star parsnips. We're making progress on that quest. You can grow 3 different trees from the same seed, with one of them being a fiddlehead tree. So when you tap it, you get fiddleheads. Fun. Keep that in mind. It's already noon. For all my bragging about being so fast, I'm really not. I gotta just get this stuff out of my inventory and go. I'm gonna be wasting the money. Let's just throw everything in this box and get on the road. We'll pick up the pieces when we get back. Dun, 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 dun. Get a warp totem to the farm might be a good idea, so I don't have to catch a bus. Got artichoke dip, Om's bounty. Let's just grab something gourmet that gives me a lot of energy. You just eat the raw mayonnaise. Yum. No, I'll take some powdered melon jelly. That should do. Oh, we do have extra maple syrup. Gah, I need to get that into my crafting table. I thought I was out. And you know what? Let's drink a triple shot espresso. Also, I need my sword of them all. I don't know, it's in the desert, but it's probably dangerous. Just a hunch. I'm gonna leave the bait. Okay. Let's drink our espresso and get a move on. Triple shot. Go, go, go! Pam, I'm feeling adventurous today. If you want to play a cruel joke on my little baby girl, give her a pina colada. She might not forgive you, though. Not sure why. It's odd of her. Wow, these trees look straight out of like Super Mario Bros. 2. First thing we do in the desert, attack the worms. Are these coconuts? They sure are. Hi. Exotic goods for sale, an artifact trove. A blacksmith can open this for you. These troves often contain ancient relics and... Oh, you have to trade. Oh, that's interesting. So the Omni Geodes. Really? A diamond? For espresso? That seems a bit extreme. But I don't have to pay a diamond every day. Inflation isn't that bad out here. Spicy eel, mega bombs for iridium ore, emeralds for cheese, a warp totem to the desert that I could just craft, but that's expensive. This gives me vibes like I must be able to get iridium ore out here. Butterfly hutch, green turban for 50 Omni Geodes. Oof. The magic cowboy hat for 333 Omni Geodes. That must be the greatest hat in the game. It's shimmering with prismatic energy. Yeah, it's a hell of a salesman. The birch double bed for a pearl. Well, that's interesting. I mean, maybe if I want to do something nice for my wife. The midnight beach bed. The midnight beach double bed. The dark piano. Okay. For 1,000 coal. Huh. You sell some odd things. But good to know that's an option. The Oasis. So this is Sandy. I was wondering. I was like, Sandy, I don't think I know that name. Am I just forgetting someone in town? No, they're a strange person who's wearing some kind of... I'm assuming that's a dress. It almost looks like a tentacle wrap the way it kind of is like fit on her. Pixel art, man. What can I say? This is why people modded some of the art in this game, I'm sure. Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Oh, that's right. This is the one that Emily always talks about. Then the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, and her pixel art does not look like tentacles, so I think I'm just seeing something immensely wrong. Please visit again soon. I get so bored. I didn't realize there's people outside of the town you can make friends with. That's crazy. And here I am with nothing to give her except my powder melon jelly. Would you like a leek? This is for me, thank you. Oh, the shot in the dark. Oh, there's new things you can buy to grow too. You won't find these goods anywhere else. Wow. Can only be grown indoors. What? Like the greenhouse? Takes 12 days to mature and then produces fruit every 3 days. I mean, we are close to unlocking the greenhouse. Rhubarb seeds grows in the spring. Starfruit seeds, that's wild, you can just buy them. Fall for beets. You can just buy honey. You can just buy a shirt. You can buy a mannequin, that's pricey. Coat stand, clotheslines, wall cactus, farmer pants, now we're talking, and they're dyeable farmer pants, wow. Shorts, I think that's what I'm wearing already though. Long dress, interesting, so you can like buy the clothing that you could have chosen at the start of the game and like customize. Yeah, this is pretty cool. For now, I think getting a bunch of rhubarb seeds would be a good purchase. And that's something I've never grown before too. Like I want to get a lot of these to at least like 36 to make value of the trip out here. And then what's this guy's deal? He's so shady. Bouncer. There's a club? Club I'm not welcome in. Interesting. Can't talk to you again, right? Okay. I should look at our shelves too. No, I can't check the shelves. Okay. Alright. There must be a teleport to the desert right there. Ooh, you can pick up those cacti. Cactus fruit. I feel like just such a destructive tourist that just showed up out of nowhere and is looting the countryside. What's up with this deal? There's a cave. You can do fishing out here. Pirate Dizzy Kit's about to get that rare desert booty. That's why I never found a sandfish. They're out in the sand. Of course they are. Ancient doll. That's creepy. Sandfish roe. That's going to be worth so much money if I turn it into caviar. Oh, we're about to make some money. This is a good investment coming out today. Let's catch some extra sandfish. So I've got some for selling. $15-inch sandfish. Got some more, a lot of roe. Amazing. Let's try and catch one more, and then I'm gonna see what's up with the cave. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What kind of legendary fish is this? This thing's out of control. I've never seen such a just like sugar-addled fish before. Somehow I caught it. A scorpion carp. It's like a regular carp, but with a sharp stinger. It actually will kill you. It's poisonous. 175 is a crazy amount of energy to lose. It tries to hide using camouflage. Alright. Alright, what other fun mysteries are out here? Question mark? You insert the skull. Oh, that's right, I had a skull key. If it was for this place, it's a perfect fit. Oh, so even if you got out here, if you didn't have the skull key, you wouldn't even get in. There's ghosts, because of course there are. Oh, that's a really kind of an ominous looking ghost. Just when I thought I was done finally with the mines, here I am. Mines Part 2. Okay, I got a warp totem to go back to the farm. I'm good. Let's see how deep we can get. You just fall into the holes? There's a shaft leading down? Sure. You fell 4 levels. Okay. That's a new mechanic. Doesn't look like there's elevators on this one. There's a mummy. First we had the wizard skeletons, and now this. Come on, mummy, let's fight. Got nothing on the Devil Lord sword. That's what I thought. A little concerned that it's not disappearing. Yep, yep. Just straight like Mario Brothers, Turtle Skellies action. Sometimes I gotta teach you this lesson, old man. Wonder if I need like holy water. Okay, there are actually ladders. Good to know. Oh, that was easy. There's a giant slime down there. Whoa! It's like a dragonfish or something. See if I can fight this thing. Oh, it splits into smaller ones. Yikes. Ooh, they hurt too. Ooh, they hurt a lot. Oh. Da 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 da. No, I was too slow. No. I can't believe I got beat up by a purple slime. There's no way anyone found me, Harvey. I don't believe you at all. You're an insider. From emergency surgery on you, be a little more careful next time. Okay, no, I will delve into the deepest depths. 1,000 gold. Also appears that I've lost 3 items from my backpack. Oh, that's scary. No! My devil sword is gone. This is a disaster. Okay, I gotta be careful. I didn't realize I lose items. Ouch. Rough day. You want wood, Robin? That's terrible. How dare you ask me for wood? Oh, what a painful day. I'm just gonna go to the pub and chat with people, I guess. I mean, it could be worse. I could have lost my, like, 36 rhubarb seeds or something. Or, like, a golden tool. Oh, go to the Adventurers Guild and you can get it back. Wonderful. That's lucky. I found an ashtray in Sebastian's room and it smelled really weird. Should I be worried about this? Heard you visited Calico Desert recently. How fascinating. I'm sure you observed many unique life forms on your trip. Yeah, I'm bleeding out from them, Demetrius. How nice of you to notice. Can you imagine how disgusting my liver must look? My body feels 20 years older than it should. Good old millennial Shane. It'd be cool if the town had a skate park, though. Now to convince Mayor Lewis. I'll work with you on that. I think it'd be cool. Abigail, I need comfort. I just got brutalized. The birds were happily chirping today. They're too simple to understand the future. It's better to be like them, isn't it? Alright, Kent comes here on Fridays too. It's like a decent day for fishing, doesn't it? Oh, you're into fishing? I don't know, these are kind of rare fish. I'll have a rain check on talking fish with you. Sold enough art at that show to get by for another year. That's all I needed. Alright, based on my energy and health, I think I should lick my wounds and call it a day. Get home and get some extra sleep. Dishes, dishes, dishes. Ugh, if my mother wasn't always nursing a headache from her late nights at the saloon, maybe she could help around the house a little. Hey, your mom's working at the bus stop at least. Progress, baby steps. If you go to the guild now, you'll get back in the morning. Thank you. I'm trying to get there. I think they close at 9, so I'm kind of rushing. I'm also a little scared to go back to my farm. I might get beat up. Item recovery service. Dark sword, please. Let's see if I can find your lost dark sword tonight. I'll drop it off, and you guys are gonna be out all night doing that. That's crazy. Oh, do you only get to choose? Oh, they do one at a time. I get it. Cool, cool. Yeah, I wonder if I should, like... I think I'm gonna eat this just to be careful, so that I don't get, like, one shot by a monster when I go back to my farm tonight. Oh, it disappeared. I was like, at least I could, catch these fish to make up some lost, revenue for the day. Nope, I was too late. Whew, that was a close one. That fish was at the dead bottom of the bar. I almost couldn't reach it in time. Wow. Oh, got my money's worth on that catch. Now I can really call it a night. Go in peace, young one. I think Linus may be a Lorax. Get my sword ready, or at least my little shank knife ready in case anything jumps me. Like that. That's what I thought. Yeah, right on schedule. They were just at the entrance of my farm waiting to jump me tonight. This is a mess. I gotta get this stuff out of here that doesn't belong in here. I gotta clear my inventory first. Ah! What to do, what to do. Probably spend all day tomorrow doing the most fun thing in Stardew Valley, organizing my inventory. Yay! And doing Junimo drop-offs, because we got a lot of things we need to drop off. Got a bunch of row, we got a bunch of carrots we can plant, and rhubarbs we can plant. We've got the doll we can bring. I think that's the only artifact we got. Need to go to the forage box and drop off our extra forage. Which is this one? No, this one. What stuff does belong here? The stone, this stuff should be at the crafting table. This should be at the crafting table. This should be in the next one over. Got a bunch of monster parts we need to drop in our monster part box. Got some mediocre fish to leave outside. Can't believe those purple slimes got me. Even my devil sword just caught me completely flat-footed. I was not expecting that thing to split into a bunch of other slimes. I'm gonna probably start to work on my slingshot if that's the case. I think I need a ranged option. And I should just be... I really died because I got stingy on food. I had a bunch of items I could have healed with, and I just didn't bother to do it. Lewis's birthday tomorrow, very exciting. He likes parsnips. I wonder if I could cook him something with parsnip. Spirits are in good humor. Trying to think, did I have like a parsnip soup? Let's try that. Let's see if he's into a parsnip soup. I think that's a really thoughtful gift for Lewis. Assuming this is my sword. Found your lost item. Be more careful next time. I see you've entered the Skull Cavern. Well done. I've got a better challenge for you, kid. Make it at least 25 levels deep. I've got a mountain of gold to send you if you can do it. Your friend, Mr. Key. Dizzy kid, I'm really craving a fresh apricot. I haven't been able to find one at the store, so I'm asking you. I'll pay you well for it, Emily. Fresh fruit. Keys challenge. Gathering wood. Oh, I have to collect the wood too. You know what? That wood's for me. You stay away. Bring Gus and Albacore. I totally forgot about that one. I think I've been sitting on that quest for ages. Oh, so much to do. Everybody wants something. Blah, blah, blah. Do this, do that. Dizzy kit, dizzy kit, dizzy kit. Ah, leave me alone. Just want to live it on peace at my farm, surrounded by my dog and my horrific monsters that come out and try and eat me at night. That's so much to ask. I realized I have a duplicate Catherine chicken, so I think I'm going to sell one of my Catherine chickens to make room for the duckling. Looks like we got some open spots there I need to plant stuff in too. Ooh, we got another one of those crazy trees up. Very nice. Goat cheese incoming. It's gonna be good. Everything's good. These animals are just huge money makers. Can't believe how rich I'm getting off of ranching. After my back-breaking labor farming last year, I feel like I was missing the boat. Okay, let's clear our inventory a little bit. Kind of want to go back to the desert again. It's another good luck day. I need to get a couple items planted over there. Maybe we throw the rhubarbs in. Oh, they are planted. I just can't see them. Figures. Run wild and free, chickens. Give you permission to run wild and free today. Alright, we'll be a little bit more careful this time and do it right. It's famous last words you say before you go and die to the same purple slime. So maybe I'll bring one extra, like, healing item. Just in case it goes poorly. Pickled broccoli's pretty good. And keep it on the hotkey this time, you know. Now we're big braining it. Right, you ready to do this, Pam? Wish a team of elves would come during the night and tidy up my house. Ha ha ha! I could sure go for some parsnips. If my legs weren't so stiff, I'd visit the mountains every now and then. Take me to the farm. I mean, to the desert. And we're back. Round 2. Let's not die this time. Welcome to Sands Oasis, the #1 destination in Calico Desert. You don't have a lot of competition for that title. Did I sound professional? Make sure to check out our seasonal seed selection. You look really thirsty. Here, have a taste of this ice-cold milk. Tasty, huh? Nice of her. Alright, we're going in. This time with 50% less dying. Still don't know what that button does. Probably something I have to unlock in here. Whoa! This place looks dangerous today. Apparently I got the easy mode first experience. Oh wow, they just dropped spicy eel. Oh wow, I can't hurt that thing? Huh. The slimes have me spooked. No, it's coming! It's gonna eat me. Stay back, you damn slime. They're so strong. Oh hey, he's stuck there. Haha. This won't come back to bite me in the ass one bit. Alright. Now we approach them when they're separated. I think that's the play. Or just leave them over there is fine too. I'm not that interested in getting sent to the hospital again. Though I'm getting the vibes I may need to fight these things to get lower. They're so tanky. Yeah, these purple slimes are built different. They're mean. Oh, and they kind of like track you too. At least there's no like, oh, nuts. When they poison you, they kind of like, it excites them. Straight double tap me. Whew. That's the hard mode button? Yeah. Oh, outside is the hard mode button? Ugh. Sounds very concerning. This already feels like the hard mode button, but maybe if I can find some gear in here, it'll be a little bit more manageable. Wow. That's a lot of dragons. Oh boy. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, by the time I got the food in my mouth, I think those dragons were gonna murder me. It's so random too. Every level is like, oh wow. Huh. Here they come again. Yeah, you know what? How about we just skip this level? I'm gonna die again to these stupid things. Ah! Luck, you say? Yep, that's pretty lucky. You can find holes to jump in, it's better over staircases. Yeah, I assume so. I found a hole the first time I came in, and got down to the lower levels. That's how I got absolutely destroyed. Kind of a lost opportunity as I haven't found a hole since. I don't like that the music's fading. It's making me nervous. I don't want to see what the monster swarm looks like in here. Something on the wall. Can't read it. Certainly get your money's worth for exploring this place, though. If I can explore and keep fighting to a minimum, all the better. That spicy eel is a heck of a dish. Oh, there's a hole. Uh-oh. This is about to get dicey. Fell 8 levels! Wow. Floor 12, we're in deep. Another hole! You fell 4 levels. I'm gonna die from fall damage here. I think I'm actually gonna eat this ahead of time just to get my defense up. Alright, we're in for it now. Oh no. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. A hole, don't mind if I do. You fell 8 levels. Hey, we're at floor 24. We met the challenge. Entirely not earned. Extremely undeserving, but here we are. Still have not found a single iridium ore. But I'm not complaining. Look at that treasure trove up ahead. At least they give you a warning when, like, the dragon things are coming. Oh no. Okay, let's keep digging and get out of here as soon as we can. 9:30 on the clock. Tomorrow is Mayor Lewis's birthday, so we gotta give him the parsnip soup. Let's just go ahead and put the teleport totem here in case of emergency. Found a ladder. Floor 25. Kinda wanna just run past this slime. Nope! No, no, no! Run, run, run! Don't get eaten by a giant slime! Whew. Okay, that looks like iridium. Nope, it's an amethyst. I have no idea what I'm doing. We are threading the needle here pretty tightly, though. There's a dinosaur in there. Punk? The greed flow through me. Alright, I think we're good. I'll count that one as a huge win. We got some spicy eel for free. That's a great dish. Fun times. Definitely going to have to get better at this game. The combat here is no joke. We got a bunch of crafting stuff we can bring inside. Drop off these mixed seeds we randomly found. Cave carrots. Cave carrots are a good snack. Well, they used to be a good snack. Now my HP bar is huge. I better just get to bed. Level 9 mining. I can make the crystallariums now. That's intriguing. They must be so expensive. And probably like all iridium to make too. Mayor Lewis's birthday. Woohoo! Yeah, what is it to make a crystallarium? Yeah, 2 iridium, a battery pack, 5 gold. That's pretty pricey, but it's understandable when you can just duplicate diamonds with one. Do I have the wood to make the tappers yet? Where are they? 40 wood. 7? Surely I have more than 7 wood. I must be leaving it all outside. Oh, let's drop off all the gems before I leave. Clear and sunny. Spirits one. I can't even imagine going to the desert caves when the spirits are annoyed. It must be so scary. This week's dish is pizza. There's a reason pizza is a timeless culinary classic. You've got an artisan golden brown crust, you've got a tangy garlic-infused marinara sauce, and you're topping it all with a mouth-watering 3-cheese blend. And we're just getting started. Let's throw some fresh pepper and tomato on the top. Oh my. You already know how to cook pizza. That's what I thought. I think Shane taught me how to do that one. I'm going to grab my parsnip soup, have it ready for Mayor Lewis. We are not going to the desert today. My nerves are shot. You did it. I'm very impressed. Enjoy your reward. 10,000 G. Wow. Yesterday was very worth it. I'm surprised how fast you can dry these mushrooms. It's actually a pretty good deal. I need to make some potions for our wizard friend. missing one? Morels. I got those. Alright, flowers came in. I'm just gonna let those flowers sit and try and get like interesting honey with them. I'll harvest them later. Grab my watering can. Looks like we're gonna need to plant some more stuff too. We got some carrots. And we got a bunch of mixed seeds. Oh, we got the rhubarbs. Let's plant those. Actually, looks like a lot of things came in. Strawberries! Oh, strawberry season is upon us. On day 7, too. You gotta love the speed grow strawberries. Very, very profitable investment putting those in. Potatoes have arrived. I think we may actually be able to do Pierre's challenge. Okay, let's fill out the rhubarbs. Get these bad boys growing in. It's going to be a very, very profitable spring, I feel. Yeah, these are my first strawberries because I didn't have time to grow them last season. Look at that, look at that. We gotta get the 5 cauliflower for the Junimos, but everything else is coming in nice. Whoops. It's Jurassic Park again. I let the ducks out. I need to come in and like close all their gates up at the end of the night when they're back in the cuckoo nest. Still kind of cracking me up that I can get a 20 win streak on Hades Hell mode. And then I go into the desert on Stardew Valley and get my ass handed to me, which is truly the harder game. Ask yourself that. Stardew Valley is for true professionals of their craft. Farming takes nerves of steel and reflexes to boot. Did I get you already? I did. Hey, now it's covered. Goat cheese! Soft cheese made from goat's milk. That's a first. Got duck mayonnaise and goat cheese. We're living high on the hog out here. What a day. So much to do on the farm. Every single day is busy. I'll hold on to some of that goat cheese. It's kind of new to me. Fish roe just came in. I probably should cut some trees and get some wood today. I think we'll make it just a simple forage expedition. Head on down south. We could also try to drop off some of the stuff that we've been picking up that we need for the rec center. Seems like a pretty good day for that. Let's drop this stuff in here and then think about what we can bring. We can bring a sandfish. There's an eel outside. I know I need that. I think I need goat's milk. I may need duck mayonnaise. Maybe goat cheese. I don't think that's the case though. Yeah, so we go honey. Did I grab honey? Okay, so I need the honey too. So let's grab a honey. Because we got right here, we got honey, goat cheese, and then let's grab 2 apricots. Because we need 1 for a quest. We also need an albacore for a quest. Also, I want to get to Pierre's. Let's just buy a bunch of bouquets for the laughs. And we have to find Mayor Lewis. There's so much to do. My like head is exploding trying to keep everything going on in this day straight. Also note, all of the ducks have escaped, as they do every day. Can't do that one yet. Actually, well, we can turn in 5 gold parsnips. I think we're there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost. Well, those should be coming soon. We need a pig. Oh, the fiddlehead fern. That's what you're talking about. That's how you get it from those trees. Sandfish. We don't have the pufferfish. Where's the eel at, though? I know we can bring an eel, and that's the last one we need. Oh no, what did I do with my eel? Alright, time to go find our eel. I think it's in here. There it is. Okay, we got the eel. Tilapia. Wait, do I not need an eel? Oh, that's right. I purchased an eel from the night market because I could never catch one. So I don't actually need an eel anymore. Dirt. But yeah, we can do the artisan bundle. Oh, we're so close to the greenhouse. We just need hold on. I don't think we got 5 melons. Is like, yeah, we got 4 melons. Otherwise, we could probably do it. Because I think we have the pumpkins, maybe? Yeah, we can go turn in these pumpkins. It's just the melons are our one limiter. So many things happening every day, every day. I got my axe. Okay, we're good. Well, at least Mayor Lewis made giving him his birthday gift nice and easy. Appreciate it. Yo. Oh, you remember the old mayor's birthday? That's very thoughtful of you, and it's a nice gift. Alright, we're 10 out of 10 with Lewis-chan. I've been mayor of Pelican Town for over 20 years. No one ever runs against me when it's time for an election. I think it means I'm doing a job well. I like being mayor. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I'm struggling to make end. Yep, not enough patience. I feel like I'm so friendly with most people. It's like almost wasteful to give them gifts at this point. Alright, Pierre, don't ask. Oh no, we gotta hurry. Abigail's coming. Don't ask why, but I need like 8 bouquets. Thank you. I wonder what would happen if I spent all night in the graveyard. As a kid, what do you think happens to us after we die? I have no idea. We come back as spooky ghosts. We go to heaven. Our energy bodies enter the astral plane. Nothing we just see. I'm gonna go with our energy bodies enter the astral plane. Interesting. Guess we'll go say hi to Caroline while we're here. It was the previous owners who built the altar room. We aren't religious, but we let the other townsfolk use it if they want. I had wondered about that. I've never been religious, but hey, I'm old. I don't know what to do with myself now that I'm back. I'm used to having more structure in my day. Fair enough. That is something that happens. Taking the day off. If I don't spend any time outside, I'll go crazy. And yet here we are. Should I give him something? Most of this is bookmarked for the rec center, so I don't want to at the moment. Okay, time to let the chaos reign. We're gonna hand out a bunch of bouquets. I guess we actually can't give out some of them yet. My sister's so weird, sometimes I wonder if we're actually related. Here, have a daffodil. And just like that, we're at 6. Drop off that, then we just gotta figure out a puffer. A puffer and a tilapia is all we're missing. Ocean fish. Have to periodically try the ocean and see if we can catch one. Come in here, drop off this. Oh wait, we can do this one for the greenhouse. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? You don't need all of them, you just need 3 of the 4. Done. And we got another preserves jar. Yay. Then it just comes down to this. So we got the honey. We got the goat cheese. And we got an apricot. We're going to get the greenhouse. That means we can go back to Calico Desert and get that the cactus seeds. And another keg. That's not bad either. So many wonderful bundles. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna act like them. Behold my preserved jars, Junimos. Oh, we're we're in the end game on this rec center. We're getting there. I think this is the hardest one for me to accomplish, though. Especially the out. There's like a kind of like an anomaly in each one of these. It's really hard to come by. Very cool. Alright, that was the main things I wanted to accomplish today. The rest is kind of just chilling and taking it easy. Let's go find Emily. She's probably still at her house. Oh no, she's right there. Emily, would you like one of my 9 bouquets? I'll accept this, thank you. Amazing. Hey, you can also have this now. Oh, you followed through. Thanks. This looks delicious. And we're at 10 out of 10 with Emily. Emily has a big smile on her face. I'm sure she does. And I have a big smile on my face. I just got paid 600 gold for an apricot. That's a deal. I need to get an albacore for Gus. It's the one thing I forgot. And it looks like I need to harvest 5 more gold quality. That's gonna be cool. I can't wait to see if there's like an event that happens because of this. It's nice to be so close to the ocean. The sound of the sea makes going to sleep a lot easier. As kids, we hunted for seashells after the tide went out. Those were the days. Hi. Hey, you made another week of progress on the farm. Seems like things are going well for you. They sure are. I don't know. Would you like some goat's milk? I've been trying to keep our place clean, but always gets messy again. It's hard to run a household by yourself. Should have given the goat's milk to this guy. Hey, Dizzy Kit. How's your day going? It is a nice day, Sam. I'm enjoying myself. This is going great. Hello, hope your new farm life is panning out as you'd hoped. It is. Would you like some duck mayonnaise? I thought you would. You seemed the duck mayonnaise type, Elliot. Dang, I was hoping to catch him in his shop, see if there's anything new this year. Oh well. Was a little too slow. Let's go see if some trees grew in so we can chop some wood. Man, we're sitting on 21,000 gold. Where did it all come from? What are we gonna do with it? Okay, I do need to sell a chicken. I was a little slow to pull that one off. I thought she was waving at the merchant. I get it now, there's a fruit in the tree. Oh, Dizzy Kit, you scared me. See that fruit up there? It looks delicious, doesn't it? But I can't reach it. Ah! The power of combat leveling. I can throw Leia at the tree. Okay, got it. You're stronger than you look. Here, try a piece. No, don't eat the apple. We needed that, Dizzy. What is wrong with you? You know, I just realized something. Even if my art career is a flop, I'll always have a friend to catch me on the way down. If I watch more TV, maybe I can forget about life. That'd be relaxing. Here, have a bouquet. Everyone gets a bouquet. Except Leia. I can't find Leia, so she doesn't get a bouquet. But we're on the hunt. I know she's here. There was a cutscene. Oh, do I have my sickle with me? Ugh, I don't. I have not caught any legendary fish. I read the book in the library about how you catch the legendary fish, but I have not caught them. I'm also not level 10 in fishing yet, so I haven't really been going out of my way until I'm like maxed out in fishing. Ooh, speaking of which... Aw, what a tease. I know what I... Hey, there she is. And you get a bouquet. I had a feeling you would ask me. I'm in so much trouble. This is going to end terribly. And there's a... Wait a minute, Abigail was hanging out at the wizard's house? What are you doing at the wizard's house? Go give the wizard a bouquet so he can throw it into his cauldron. Wow, we're up 6 out of 10 with him now. I sometimes observe the local villagers in secret. So you're gonna... I would love it if he took on Abigail as his apprentice, and then I could have, like, a wizard wife. I can be the front liner. She can go with me to the desert and give me a fighting chance against the purple slimes. Just win-win. You can now put them in the fish ponds. The aged roe is worth quite a bit. Fish ponds? Elaborate. I'm interested. I can put what in the fish ponds? The eggs? Oh man, I can barely see in here. And I didn't bring my good weapon. Oh, I see, I see. That's a good tip. Yeah, I probably... As soon as I have some wood, but with this much money I could maybe buy some wood. It might be time to swing on by and figure out what our next structure is going to be. Let's cast a line. Oh, what is that? What did I find? Oh, I found a secret note. It's a page from M. Jasper's book. The creatures, known by some as forest spirits or Junimos, are said to appear in abandoned buildings after they've gone to seed. As a general rule, when humans leave and nature begins to reclaim her territory, the Junimos will undoubtedly appear. Folk wisdom holds that the Junimos display some kind of resonant affinity with gemstones that are placed inside their little huts. Also, it's said that raisins are their favorite food, but they are too shy to take them directly from the hand. Of course, all these claims come from dubious, unverified sources. It's far as I know, even the mere existence of these creatures has never been proven. Oh, they exist alright. Those Junimos. Oh, hey, we just got another wall basket. I should probably get home. Just wanted to test the waters, so to speak, and see what's hiding in the dark in the dark during spring. Wood skips? Wood skips carrying rice shoots? Got 97 wood today. That's a pretty good haul. We can make the tappers that I was waiting on. It's so dark I can't even find my way back. Oh, and I have another one of these now. Yeah, can I sneak it in there? I can. Okay. And then I also got another preserve jar. I guess I can put there and still make it work? Okay. I'll deal with it when it's bright out again. Yes, it's happening. Oh, the poor raccoon. Made my 2 tappers. Need to get a bunch more wood still. Another sunny day. Annoyed spirits. Got a kitchen? Cooking is a great way to enhance your abilities. Not only do they provide a convenient source of energy, but many dishes temporarily increase your skills, speed, and more. Smells good, don't it? Yeah. You need to cook. I understand. Oh, interesting. +1 farming. Made a couple of those, actually. Oh, today's a good day for +1 farming, I think. Where's my scythe? Where is my scythe? Uh-oh. Don't tell me I lost the golden scythe of death. The Grim Reaper would never forgive me if I lost that scythe. There it is. Okay. Things are good. Dizzy Kit, let's go camping. Meet me in the secret woods after 10 p.m. Love, Emily. Dizzy Kit, I'm going to give you this advice because I like you and I want you to stay in Pelican Town. If there comes a day that you want to ask for someone's hand in marriage, you'll need to give them a mermaid's pendant. Don't worry, everyone in Pelican Town understands the significance of the amulet. It's an ancient tradition in this region. Good luck, Lewis. Oh, things are getting serious. All right. Let's go ahead. Eat some hash browns and do some real farming. That's a lot of unmilled rice. Run this through a mill to increase its value. Oh, it's a grand day to be a farmer. What a haul. I'm out of inventory space. I got so much stuff. Hold on. Let's drop these tappers and see if we can get some more inventory. Huh? No, I can't put a tapper on it. Nope. I can't tap these trees. Okay. The more you know. And I don't have my watering can with me, so I need to go back and clear some inventory. Is there anywhere I can even put this? I feel like I'm completely tapped out on space in this house. I really need a bigger house. There we go, behind the fireplace. Perfection. Home decorating has never seen the greatness that I bring to the table. We need some seeds. We need carrots, we need rhubarb. The rest can be mixed seeds. Just throw some of these down here. Carrots and rhubarbs, we can fill the other side. I need my watering can. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm never going to contain these ducks. They're out of control. Guess I could just tap that random tree so I don't go to so it doesn't go to waste. An egg is ready to hatch, but the building is full. I'm aware. It's in my plans for today. Okay, let's plant this stuff. Making some pretty good progress on stream today. This has been fun. A lot of just weird things I haven't been exposed to in this game is happening like rapid fire. Oh man. 3 rows is not enough inventory space in this game at all. At all. Does make me miss playing this game co-op and just like diversifying labor with my crew. Year 2 farming would do wonders to have an extra pair of hands and inventory around. Whew, it's a lot to do on the farm. Got through it. Let's go take care of the sheep and then try and get to Marnie's before she closes for the day. She's probably not even there. It's always my luck on this game. On the one day I have the time to go see someone, they're not open. It's like a labyrinth just to find my own cows in this field. Yep. Yep. She's here, but she's not working. Animals are so innocent and sweet, and if I don't look after them, who will? Just hope my chickens aren't too upset when I take their eggs. I want you to take my chickens. I just realized I deposited all my eggs. I need to go grab eggs so I can make mayonnaise. And the ducks are actually reaching my house. Very concerning. Where's those tappers at? I'm gonna grab those and just put them on a random tree. Getting some really quality milk out of these cows. not the axe. There we go. Do, do, do. Kind of want to clear some of this land out, just so I can't lose the cows in there. And while I'm here, clear the area around this tree. Make sure it's not getting impeded. Those have tappers, but up here there's a tree that doesn't have one. If I let that other one grow in, I'll have another. I still never brought Gus's albacore. Let's do it today. Albacore. Guess we can grab some flowers and give out some gifts at Gus's since we're going there tonight anyway. What do we got? We got a bunch of crocuses. Let's hand those out. Let's get something. What would Harvey be into? I probably won't even see him. Never mind. He only goes there on like Friday. Catfish for Sandy. Interesting. I don't know if I have any catfish. Penny. It's best not to dwell on bad things, right? It's the best to be positive. I think it's good to be realistic. I feel like Penny needs a dose of realism. Maybe you're right. It's better to cope with reality. But you know what? You can cope with reality and still have this. Hey Gus, I know you asked for this like half a year ago, but enjoy. Sniff sniff, what's that? Something smells like albacore. Aha, you brought it, thanks a million. Fish stew, man, 400 gold for it, not bad. We're going to have a lot of fun together, I just know it. Hey kid, if I could I'd buy you a drink if I could afford it. I think I might be the luckiest guy in the world. Okay, so a catfish. No idea. I'm supposed to meet Emily in the Hidden Woods at 10 p.m. So let's come over here and just do some chopping. This tree finally grew in. Finally, one of these ones survived. But yeah, we're sitting on 27,000. Like, we need to start upgrading property. Or just throwing a lot of money into buying wood, maybe. If there's no wood to find, we might as well just purchase it. But it's the new season. Oh, now a frozen geode just falls out of a bush. I spent half of the first year trying to find one of those for the rec center and couldn't for the life of me find one. And then they just fall out of a bush in the random, like, foraging of spring. That's crazy. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of wood out here that we can take advantage of now. Before we go pay inflated prices for wood, we might as well get what we can up for free. Hey, Mr. Wizard, you stay up late, right? Inside the domain of human civilizations where nature truly reveals its secrets. You want a flower? Science, very interesting properties, you don't say. The more you know. I'm surprised there hasn't been any, like, interesting wizard event sequences in this game. Like, we're super friends with him, just after that initial meeting, just nothing's happened. He's like, yeah, go take care of the Junimos or something, I don't know. Don't bother me. Well, this is fun, isn't it? Kind of spooky, actually. It's chilly out here. Yeah, it is really spooky. Those, like, crazy super slimes are known to attack out here. Is that a bear? Oh my god, it's a bear. We need to go. It's not what I was thinking by we need to go, but alright. Wingman bear. He's a good bear. Bear, I hope he's not hungry. Oh, the other sleeping bag is still outside. Mugenics? I just heard about that from one of my best friends last week. I haven't thought about if I'm going to play it or not, but it's on my radar. I'm hearing a lot of people seem to have good things to say. No way am I going back out there. Yeah, I guess we're just sharing the sleeping bag tonight, huh? Does it get, you don't mind sharing a sleeping bag with me? Yeah, Emily, you're very easy to read. Scandalous. This game is absolutely scandalous. And that literally ended our day. That's extremely scandalous. Let's just say we got our wild honey tonight. Another diamond from our diamond maker. Start bringing some of those out to the dwarf. Partially cloudy tomorrow. Spirits are very happy. Shall we go to the desert? Go get our cacti for the greenhouse? I think we shall. Let's think about what do we want to make for Vincent's birthday. Let's cook him up something. Maybe, I mean, he's a kid. Kids love spaghetti. He'd probably love it if I bring him like a spaghetti meal. Or the pumpkin pie, maybe. Pumpkin pie is a little more adult taste. I'm just thinking, is there anything like Vincent related that he'd probably be into that I could cook? Pancakes. He'd probably go for some pancakes. Oh, rhubarb pie. I love rhubarb pie. Rhubarb pie is so good. It's just so tangy and sweet. I don't know, most of my dishes are pretty adult facing. There's a blueberry tart. I bet you he'd be into a blueberry tart. Alright, let's get an egg and cook up a blueberry tart for Vincent's birthday. I think that's the clear winner. Boom. Blueberry tart, done. But what is it about Mugenics you're into? Why would you like to see it streamed? Seems like a crazy concept, like breeding the cat super empire or something. Building an army of like the ultimate cats through like selective breeding. What a weird idea for a game, and the fact that everyone says it's going to be so good is very funny. Like all the big streamers are playing it today. I just thought it was cool seeing everyone playing a tactical RPG. That is pretty unique. I mean, you usually only see that when like a Fire Emblem launches, or like when Ivalice Chronicles came out. It went a little bit mainstream. Check my mail. Thanks for joining me last night. I had a great time. I'm actually glad that bear showed up. Maybe the bear was with Emily all along. I've got this backwards. It was her wing bear. Dear Dizzy Kit, here's a recipe from my saloon. I only share this with my good friends, Gus. Cranberry sauce. And Emily sent me some more textiles. Hope you enjoy the gift I've sent you. Well, goodbye. Got some more cloth. Pretty fancy. Like more parsnips coming in, all according to plan. We actually need to buy some soon. Yeah, you're just seeing roguelikes making a big play in like cross-genre opportunities now. I do think Hades had a lot to do with that. It kind of showed how mainstream a roguelike could be, and now people are testing the waters with what could be a roguelike. Which is very exciting. I'm just a big strategy gamer, so I love seeing things like mainstream-esque Fire Emblems coming out and about. So hopefully it's not just a flash in the pan and the popularity holds out. Man, Emily's got me all flustered. I'm like doing everything backwards in my normal routine of how I start my mornings in this game. Oh, that's special honey. It's a tulip honey. Ooh, that's cool. It's a lot more valuable too. Let's go ahead and sell the first one. We should have more coming. I'm gonna go inside and drop off these textiles too. It's nice to actually have a spare one now. I should grab some seeds and start planting them while I'm making my rounds. What do I want to plant? I guess just the rest of the mixed seeds. Let's try and get through these things. I need to pick up the pace, though. I'm supposed to be going to the desert again today. Wild honey, blue jazz honey. Oh, that sucks. There we go. Fix that. Guess I just missed planting there. Got 4 morello mushrooms from the stump. That's pretty nice. If only I could get that of the purple poison ones, we could go ham on making some life potions. I feel like I should start bringing some life potions with me to the desert. We can taproot this thing. There we go. Cool. It's nice you don't have to collect the fruit from the trees every day. You can kind of do it when it's convenient for you. But no, in terms of like new games I'm going to play on the channel, the only one I'm really eyeing right now is Hades 2, and I feel like I've completed enough of Hades. Because we just started our new Fire Emblem 3 Houses randomizer run on Monday, so that's going to keep us busy a long while. We've got Hades 1 into Hades 2, that's going to keep us busy a long while. And then getting through 3 years of Stardew, that's going to keep us busy for eternity. It will just never not, there will always be Stardew on this channel because it's going to take me like half a year to get through 3 years of this game. And then outside of streams, I'm playing Rune Factory Guardians of Ozima at an extremely slow clip, an embarrassingly slow clip. And I'm trying not to buy any other games outside of streaming until I at least beat that. So, needless to say, I'm kind of locked in on, why does this girl never run her shop, Marnie? Never selling that chicken. Would you like wild honey? She does. Okay, we wasted enough time. Let's grab our warp totem and get out of here. We gotta get to the desert. We're way overdue. We're way behind. I mean, I know you'll never truly be done with the game, but like, I just want to say, like, I got through the first 3 years of it. That's something I've never accomplished. This is very quickly, I think we're now officially, this is my longest Stardew playthrough I've ever done in my life. So we're breaking new grounds. We're staying dedicated to it. Sell it all. I don't have time for this. Just sell it all. Oh, not the fruits. I do want to hang on to the fruits. What totems do I have left for warping? I do have a farm totem left. Good, 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 good. Well, I already had a blueberry tart too. Well then, let's take that one. We'll use that. We'll use that. I've got extra life potions too. I should just grab one for like emergency healing. Okay. Let's go inside, drop off our fruit. Imagine being such a rich farmer that you just leave gold ingots sitting around the farm. It's like, what? Gold ingots? I don't have time for that. Get them later. Nobody's going to come in and steal from my farm. It's protected by literal monsters. Who would be brazen enough to steal from my monster farm? I can drop off the bouquet here for the moment too. Drop off the seeds in here. I do need to grab my real sword. Where is it at? Kind of wondering if I bring... I think I'm going to bring the Holy Blade for when I need to be a little bit faster. Instead of the Shank. The Shank's not that impressive. And I don't need the Scythe. I do need a triple shot of espresso to make up for lost time. Anything else? I should also bring something for Sand. Wait, didn't Sandy want something? She wanted a catfish. I don't think I have a spare catfish, but I'm gonna double check. A tiger trout. That's kind of a catfish. Nah, I didn't think we had one. Unfortunate. I'll bring her something nice, though. What should we bring her? I guess I could bring her the blueberry tart. Since we got 3 life elixirs and we got the spicy eel for energy. Okay, let's do this. Go! Seize the day! I was reading the newspaper this morning, then I got depressed. It's a rotten world, kid. Keep your head screwed on right and you'll make it through in one piece. That's what my poppy always used to say, heh heh heh. Alright, let's make the most of this good fortune day. I'm all jazzed up on some triple espresso in-game and IRL. We got a new friend we need to be making. You can find coconuts and cactus fruits outside. Feel free to take as many as you can find. They're oh yummy too, huh? Oh, are you into these? I brought the fruit. Here. Looks wonderful, thanks so much. I want to buy your cactus seeds. I don't know. Let's get like 25 of these things. I still haven't been inside of my greenhouse. I didn't think about the fact like, oh, maybe I should double check how much space I actually have to work with. Whoops, I grabbed a beet. Well, it is what it is. What's your deal, man? We get to know you, Mr. Bouncer. Want a coconut, Mr. Bouncer? Can't give him the coconut, okay. It's one of those NPCs, I see how it is. Ah, I'm not catching that fish. Darn. More rice shoots, sweet. I should buy more rice shoots from Pierre when I remember to. Looks like it's off to a good start. Free gold. It's interesting there's no elevator situation here. They just hand out diamonds like participation trophies in this place. Ooh, it's hole time. 3 levels. And the dragons and slimes are waiting for me. These monsters are so rough. I actually do not want to go out of my way to fight them. I don't think I'm going to get much of a choice in this area, though. This would have been a fantastic time to have, like, a slingshot. That's iridium! No! It's just not worth it to go back, though. It's just not worth it. Oh, look at that gold pile down there. Yeah, I think avoiding fights is actually the play. It takes so long to kill anything, and you're just missing out on, like, valuable looting time. It's weird, I heard the dragon spawn, but it didn't come. When I thought I wouldn't need any energy refills, I hit a room like this. Crusader Blades, the play against the slimes. I feel a lot more confident with it. It's nice to have both options. Like when they're the big slime, you can use the like devil blade, but then swap over to this one when they split. Oh, and I don't want to fight them all like that. You really have to carefully like choose your battles down here. At least until I get some more meaningful ways of fighting back. There's a hole. Fell 4 levels. Okay. There's one of those dinosaurs again. I didn't get to fight one of them earlier. I'm a little nervous. Whoa, they shoot fire. That's really cool. Probably really scary. Oh, wow, it is really scary. Prehistoric vertebrae. Gunther will know about this. It's not an artifact, Gunther. That's literally dinosaur bones. Yeah, I feel like I straight cheesed this last time, just falling through those holes with good luck. It was so not earned. Uh-oh. Ooh, got some more spicy eel. Worth it. We need some energy though. Oh, it's so late to drink or to eat the spicy eel. I feel like the spicy eel is the play though. Like if you eat it early on. Ooh. Okay, I'm glad we stayed. I was about ready to call it, but like, good luck plus this room, we might get something pretty good out of this. Or like absolutely nothing, you know? You never know. Deeper and deeper. I could see the value of crafting your stairs before coming in here, just as like an emergency exit if there's no way out. Yikes. How do I get through them? Oh, 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 oh. I can't push through them, huh? That's crazy. Okay, we gotta teleport back. We're out of time. Oh, it's nice having that extra movement speed. I might have not made it otherwise. Whew. That was a great day in the mines. Okay, it is Vincent's birthday. We made him a Pop-Tart, and he's gonna love it. I think I'm gonna swing by Robin's today and just plan out the next thing we're gonna craft. We should probably start selling some gems too. That's way more gems than we need. Another day of spirits and good humor. Oh boy. I don't think I'm gonna go to the mines again. I'm burned out on them for the moment. Dude, Dizzy Kid, I ordered too much fertilizer for the garden. I bet you could put some... Excellent. Thank you, Jody. I'll store that for next season. Or, I guess I could bring it to the greenhouse. I think my brain is a little bit tuckered out from Stardewing today. I think I might make this the last day and call the stream after that. Anything come in? Ooh, the cauliflower's already in. That's crazy fast. And we got some more gold stars. Does that mean we do? Okay, let's let's figure out our 25 gold quality vegetables and take them to Pierre today and see what happens with that whole situation. Do we have any more mixed seeds? We do. And I need my watering can. Surely Marnie works today. There's no way she doesn't. Oh, I need to get my scythe out too. Our rice came in. Sweet. Means we can plant, oh, never mind. Not planting that. Not planning to anyway. Let's burn some gold. 'Cause we got over 100 gold ore on that one trip to the mines. Absolutely absurd levels of gold. I really have the feasibility to just automate my entire farm with gold right now. I mean with sprinklers. We got a duck feather! Wow! Our first duck feather. Thank you, ducks. Glad to have made your days. In full inventory again. Ayya. I really gotta start depositing things. Like, I do farming, then deposit, and then do the ducks, then deposit, and so on. Especially, it's all the star types that really take up your inventory. That should be good enough, I think. Hopefully. Alright, I was actually going to leave some of these flowers here for honey purposes. Yeah, I think I'm getting to the point of the game where optimizing your farm becomes one of the biggest challenges. I also left my pail. I'm never gonna leave this farm at this rate. That's what I mean when my brain's actually getting too tired to play Stardew. No. My pail. My pail is gone. This is too real world. What did I do with it? What the heck? I hid this thing somewhere. Like in a place I would never usually leave it. Damn, I might have to go to Marnie and buy a new pail. There it is. Whew! That was a close one. There's no escape for you. Hey now. It's over. Done. You brought this on yourself, man. No escape. Alright, it's 1:30 and we have at last finished doing things on our farm. What a workout. What a mental just gymnastics. Actually, you know what? That's incorrect. We are not done doing things on the farm. Because we still have to go plant cacti in our greenhouse. But being that I've been trying for a week to sell a chicken at Marnie's, I'm gonna make sure I dip down here and make sure I don't miss the one day she apparently works. And her great wisdom, like you can cut grass with a scythe. Wow! Wait a minute. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Oh, you can access Marnie's shop when she's not around. Sold. Best book ever bought. How do I sell a chicken? I have no idea. Sell. Okay. I'm going to sell. You're worth twice as much. Your eggs are not are better too, though. I'll sell the newer chicken. There we go. Okay, now for the greenhouse. Let's make sure we have sap before we get this started. Let's go see what our new greenhouse is like. Oh, that's nice. I can just grow whatever I want in here year-round. That seems like an interesting prospect for, like, I mean, the cactus, okay, so can only be grown indoors, takes 12 days to mature, and then fruits. I should probably be careful that I don't block these in, so I'm gonna start growing them in, like, maybe like lines for now. Just to experiment initially. Although I would need a breakpoint too, so it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then come down here and do it again. This would be a good place to have sprinklers set up to automate too, so I don't have to come in here every time. I like that idea a lot. We'll do it like that. We'll water it by hand for now, but like we should definitely make it a point to just bring in, make some gold style sprinklers to do this automatically for me going forward. And then maybe just to test proof of concept, let's throw a beet right here. Cool. Give it a try. Okay, we need to hunt down Vincent and give him his Pop-Tart. The day is wasting. unfortunately, we missed the chance to talk to Robin. I wonder if she sells a book so I can like shop with her when she's away too. That'd be sweet. Da 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 da. Let's go. I'd like to get to know you better, Dizzy Kit. Let's put aside our doctor-patient relationship. You know what? What do you think of this? Such a nice gift. Okay, I gotta find that kid. I was writing historical fiction initially, but I've switched over to like fantasy, like full fantasy fiction book as my next goal. It's called The Zero Line. It's going to be about basically a world-ending event in this fantasy world that not everyone really believes is going to happen. And there's a parade of demons that basically built a castle kingdom on the back of a gigantic platypus and are basically ransacking kingdoms for supplies and forcing capitulation to join them in like a final parade party before the world ends. And it just shows how these different people, different civilizations at different like levels of technology and understanding skills, very different. Like there's kind of like an elephant style, like elf elephant hybrid. There's like an entire like animal people, there's more human people, but just the way they deal with it, and it kind of follows the story of a few key characters that may be able to prevent it from happening, but only by basically going against all of the like wisdom and insight of their people to cross the borders and work together. So that's the general idea of it right now. Should be interesting. I'm about 9 chapters into writing it right now. It's about 24,000 words. Is he not here? No, most certainly not humorous. Not in the slightest. It's going to be, well, I mean, it'll have funny parts, but like, it's a very serious fantasy book that's like commentary on kind of the political, what's the word for it? You know, kind of like the stalemate of our political leaders today failing to address the doomsday clock and dealing with the environment and lack of clean water and all those things. It's kind of an analogy to that situation that pokes fun of our leaders through these fantasy like civilizations. That's kind of funny. He tells you not to look in his trash. Oh, Vincent's right there. I almost missed him. Vincent, happy birthday. I gave you a super Pop-Tart. Is that a birthday present? Can I open it now? If you mean by the Pop-Tart, yes. Wow, this is exactly what I wanted. Yay, 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 yay. I want to look for bugs. Mom gets mad if I'm all dirty. It's a tough choice. Oh, Moki, what's up? You blended in with Haxalot. I didn't see you come in. Hope farming's going so good. Savvy and I are bringing My Dress Up Darling, so I'll leave a lurk. You're binging My Dress Up Darling? Such a good show. I probably missed you because you're already lurking, but good to hear. Season 2 is even better than Season 1. You and Savian are gonna love it. That show made me laugh so hard I cried. It's insane how funny it is. No, oh. Yeah. I mean, that's a different type of political commentary that can be funny, but it's kind of not. You have the right idea. I heard that you and Emily are together. Congratulations. I'm sorry, Clint. Don't worry. I'm not serious. Wait, hold on. Choose one, but we still... Can I choose one in addition to this? I'm kind of scared to. I'm gonna go back to town, or go back to my farm and figure out the 25 gold vegetables that I want to drop off. But yeah, like in general, political commentary aside, it is supposed to just be kind of a fantasy adventure with unique magic systems, unique, like, very diverse races, things of that nature. That'll be an exciting story nonetheless, and hopefully span, like, quite a few books in the long run. Ideally, book one will be a standalone. It'll be a standalone that has a lot of follow-up books you can read. This should be pretty close. We're at what, 11, 12, 13, 19. Yeah, well, that'll be enough to... Assuming he doesn't lock up his shop by the time I get there, that'll be enough. Oh, it's Wednesday, duh. Well, I've got them ready for the morning. Maybe I'll take it slow tomorrow morning. Wow, I'm up to 8 with Gus. He really liked that albacore I got him. I won't forget our camping trip anytime soon. Ooh, I'm gonna be in so much trouble. I am gonna get killed by Abigail. Let's go refill our watering can. Drop off my healing potion. I don't need that. Let's try and get our... Use today to get our inventory cleaned up a little. Oh, there's so many. There's so many slimes. Why slimes? I just want to fill my watering can. Oh, they're so slow and stupid compared to the other slimes, though. Alright. We got Vincent his blueberry, and he loved it. And tomorrow's the bookseller day. And we finally sold our chickens, so we should get a new duck. $35. You know what? With this much money, next stream's gonna be exciting. We're gonna buy a book. It's gonna be awesome. Can't wait to actually buy a book in this game that I need. Like maybe like old slithery legs or something like that. I'm excited. We got huge potential. Maybe we'll get the ultimate chicken coop. Just buy the extra that we need, something along those lines. But this is fun. This is getting crazy. There's so much potential of what you can do in this game once you've got this kind of power. Just the ranching makes everything crazy. This looks like a good Stardew player. They're also a first playthrough and just behind me in the story. So I'm gonna raid into them, support a fellow PNG tuber. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out with me and making this stream far more fun than it would be if I was just talking to myself for 6 hours straight, losing my mind and trying to keep track of everything. Can't wait to play this again. It's getting crazy that I can give out bouquets and be dating multiple people at once. That's very hilarious. And the drama's only going to grow from there, but my brain can't take anymore. I had a busy morning and then did this, and now I'm completely brain dead and need to go take a rest. So this is Dizzy Kid signing out. Thanks again. We'll have more spring year 2 Stardew action to come as we start to turn 35,000 gold into who knows what next. I'm done. I need a break. Catch y'all later. Thanks again for hanging out for the raid.